All right. I'm back. Hello. We're continuing on with Hinako's journey. Yeah. Got my ginger ale. Oh, that's the good shit. All right, where are we going? Oh yeah, I gotta head through the rice fields. Ooh, I actually gotta pull up the guide. We have a little guide with me. Let me do that. Let me increase that a little bit. Kind of, yeah. Hold on. Guide. Okay. So I already found 2. Yeah. 3 is going to be when we are headed to the middle school. All right. Got it. Oh, okay. Knife combos. Cool. King. Is Chonch king? Oh, here we go. Oh no, we already read this. Akakayashi. Or excuse me, Ayakakashi. A bizarre figure. A monster. Oh shit, I just reminded myself we gotta do that scarecrow puzzle. Ugh. Excuse me. Burping. Hi Wade, how are you? I can't believe you won another Chonch stream. That's crazy, bro. I thought you don't like Chonch. I thought you deliberately said, I don't want to see any more of these fucking Chonch streams. Fuck you. There is no friendliness. That actually got me. I forgot. The enemy is right there, too. Yeah, fuck you. Wow. So I'm just there to fill in the void? Yeah, thanks, Shu. Wow. Oh, hey! It's fight time. Toolkit. First aid. No, fuck you, Red Capsule. You don't control me, I control you. Hold on. Leg around. Can't believe this guy came to my stream and said, when I'm bored, I come to watch you. Hashtag fill my void, Chonch. Hashtag fill me up. Okay, nothing new. Fucking shit up, Hinako. Okay.
蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Huh.
よし。
Well, that was easy. That was... that was kind of stupid. Yeah, no, it's not casual. No, it's not a casual. It's actually on story. Hold on. Is there anything in this bitch? Nothing in this bitch. It's on story.
なんとかな。
The not casual mode.
まずいな。武
But
器
it-
が壊れそうだ。
It ain't on Lost in the Fog. It ain't on that. No way. Yeah, way. Pretty sure it's on story. I just did a focus attack and then boop, he went down. Gave him the good 1-2 Hinako. And yeah. It took a hit or two. Well, I mean, yeah, it did a focus attack and then it's like 2 hits. That's why I'm surprised. Because he truly got bodied by the huge jacked Hinako. This isn't the same Hinako as before. This is the jacked Hinako. This is the Hinako that they ain't got time for that. Yeah, story. Okay, so I did find the second photo. Now I just gotta make the third one, but according to the guide, it's not until I get to the middle school. So it's gonna be a bit. No, I'm good. Anything over here? Higashi. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because I don't think I have enough faith points. Yeah, because I want to get another Omamori slot, but I need 3,000. So it's gonna be a bit. Skip. Escape. Dolly. No red capsule. Who are you? Why do you always have to be different from everyone else? Freak. I was wrong. Who's different? This one's different. This one's also very different. I was bad at this one, so I could always be wrong. That's the one I already took a look at. No. I was wrong. Again. Alright, is it you? Because you're bent fucking weird? It wasn't you. God damn it. The cord. You're looking down at the ground, so... Yeah, I'm gonna guess you. Because you're staring at the ground. Yep. Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of the rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Thanks. Ugh. Fucking ginger ale hits. Yes. Decord? What are you talking about, Decord? What are you talking about? Oh, the Discord. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Yes, yes, I do appreciate this. This is good. These are good ones. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's biblically accurate, Hinako. From the Bible. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me.
またかかし
I mean, it's pretty good. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Nah, I hear you.
これが壊れたらどうする
Yeah, that's right. It's pretty good. I'm surprised the game never did like a like upgrade your shit. Upgrade your pipe. To the children of Abisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Wait, I didn't read that. I just get. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, I'm assuming that one picture that you sent is a mod, so there probably is a mod for Buff Hinako. Thank you. This way. Nothing. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserably alone. I was wrong. I mean, to be fair, Hinako's pretty fucking strong. Give me some of that. Let me eat the bandage. Hinako's pretty strong. I know a lot of people were saying that, like, the reason why she's so strong is because of the fact that she does sports. Which, hey, I'm not gonna deny that.
幼いもの
Damn it. Fuck it. At this point, I am just guessing. Red. White. Oh, wait. You're the only odd one out. Yeah, the Kutsu tea, I would feel like. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Okay, I did not need to see that much ass. Especially mannequin ass. Alright, what we got? Who are you? Tell me, truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching when you weren't looking, you know? No. This one. Because this one kind of looks like Rinko. Never mind. Doesn't look anything like Rinko anymore. I legitimately thought. Eventually. Hopefully. Nope. God, I'm so bad at this. God damn it, just let me fucking... Yes, what? What? Particular melanin count? Am I fam chilling? I don't know what you're implying.
こんな時に
I believe so. I mean, both my parents are from Latin America. I don't. Are you I'm worried. Should I be worried? You're freaking me out, bro. I'm just trying to enjoy my freaky game on my own. There we go. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around the areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help. Why you ask me in the roundabout way, bro? You could just ask me straight up and be like, yo, where your parents from? Latin America? Okay. Yeah. And then you're gonna be like, were you born here legally? Brown boy. I'm like, where are you getting this accent from, bro? Damn, you caught me there. Can't believe you caught me. En 4K. 4K, 4K. 4K. No, please. Please, at least let me mansplain Hinako's struggles. I got a little flip turn upside down. Okay, wait. Alright, so you're pointing that way. I will head this way. God. I'm so bad at these. Why? Why you keep giving me more? Who are you? Yes. You. Yes, you. Yes, you. Me? You. Where is me? Is that me? That's not a me. That's not a me. That's not a me either. That's no me. That's no me. That might be me. I didn't see what you said. Hold on. I gotta open this. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I know. I know you're part of the rebellious side. The side that doesn't want to give up their legals, according to the president of the United States. That's why we gotta arrest the governor. Nah, man, like it's been stupid. Like I've kind of calmed down on talking about like stuff politically because I think I'm already at this point where like anybody that comes into this like stream knows at the fact that like, dude, I'm not gonna cheer for the fucking president of the United States. Why would I? It's like the equivalent of cheering for the leopard eats your face party. And then you get upset as to why did the leopard eat my face? And it's like, what did you expect, idiot? Yeah. Anyways. But to be fair, you know, I was born here. So I've had to explain it to like my white friends. It's just like you don't get it because you never experienced it. Yeah, Chicago. It's like I when growing up, I was very quiet. I was considered to be, I guess, the quiet kid, and there were some people that never heard me talk, and were surprised as to the way that I speak. And it's like obviously you don't hear an accent, but it is one of those things where I've had multiple occasions where people have asked me, like, do you speak English? Or do you understand English? It's an experience that I feel like not many or at all white people get at all. Ever. So it is one of those experiences where it's like any other person, and I can even think about it as well, like these fucking people are not gonna give a shit of whether or not I'm a fucking legal citizen. Like they're just assholes. They're fucking pricks. They're just like, they see brown and it's like, it's gotta go down. That's how it is. But yeah, like I said, my political viewpoints have like, yeah. Yeah, same. I mean, it's been like that. And the thing is that my job, I have to communicate with somebody in Spanish. So I have to talk to him in Spanish, and then I have to talk to other people in English. So I have to do this constant back and forth thing, but, you know, at this point, it's weird, because, like, I haven't gotten, you know, eventually I will get to a point, but, like, I haven't gotten a situation where somebody has told me, you got to speak English. Why are you speaking another language? That I haven't gotten. My cousin has gotten that with her mother while they were shopping. And the other thing is that my cousin's lighter in tone. Like, her skin tone is much lighter than mine. Same thing with my aunt. My aunt is also very light in skin tone, but like when they spoke Spanish and there was somebody in front of them on the line, like turned around and told them like speak English, like that was like, yeah, it's like nobody gives a shit. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. it is that, you know, it's crazy at the fact of, you know, just like some people specifically in the Latino community of just like letting this happen. And it's like, it's that cognitive dissonance of just like, I'm here now, so I have nothing to lose. And it's like, but you still do. Like, you still do. Especially if you're not white. Like, but hey man, I'm never gonna root for the prosperity of white people. Like, that's not me. That's not me. That's I like I said, I've had discussions with friends of mine of just like yeah, like bro, like what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? And you know, that's what I'm saying is that like the Latino perspective of stuff is where like I'm just like I'm surprised but not surprised, if you understand what I'm saying, because it's just like the whole idea of like Latin culture in general, where it's very conservative, and it's like, yeah, you can kind of understand that like these people would cheer on for this, especially if they're people who got here before others and think that they're fine just because they're rooting for one person. And then you saw that whole fucking shit show for that one guy what does he have, like a hamburger place, and like he got arrested because he's illegal. And it's like, yeah, congratulations, idiot. Like, what'd you expect? Yeah, but funny enough, like there was ICE did show up, like not around where I live, but like a little bit further, like the next town over. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And like now with like New York City having their first their first mayor that is he Muslim? I believe he is. Everybody's losing their shit, especially people that don't live in New York. People who don't live in New York are losing their shit. It's the goofiest shit in the world. Yep. I don't even live in the city. Like, that's the thing. I don't even live in the city. So it's like, you know, I hope the city gets better, because every time I go down there to work for work or like check out some stuff, it's always a fucking hassle. Fucking, I hate working in the city. I like the city because obviously the whole thing with like the mixing of like it being a melting pot, but like everything else of just like, if you have to work in the city, it fucking sucks. That's why everybody who has to work in the city wants to go along with their day and do not want to talk to anyone else walking there. That's why they're in such a rush. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Sharia law is going to happen in New York. Times Square is going to become a mosque, like that kind of shit. Like, it's like, dude, and the dude's not even sworn in yet. He has until like next year. But you know, like I said, it's this whole thing of just like, even Democrats specifically have like, I don't think it's necessarily opened up my eyes on like the Democratic Party on like their views, but it's actually opened up my eyes of like, oh yeah, the Democratic Party is not a whole. There are different subsects of this party, like how there's MAGA and then there's Republicans. But at this point, MAGA and Republicans are starting to like blur the line between one another. But then you have liberals and you have corporate Democrats, and then corporate Democrats are just like these people who are obviously in it for the money, and like they will side with anybody that has the money for it. So it's like, it gets frustrating because like this is a whole long game that we have to play with rich people that the poor people can't keep up with, and then they get frustrated and then they take it out on other people that are easier to take it out on. And this is how this endless cycle keeps going, and this is how we keep going at it, and people get frustrated and more frustrated. Yeah. I don't know, but just I'm just waiting. I'm just at this point I'm just waiting. But I mean, this you know, I was talking about the news with my mom about like this whole thing, because my mom's not really up to date of like what's going on in the US, minus, you know, the obvious stuff that's happening with ICE and this kind of shit. But you know, there's a lot of like history behind, you know, the segregation of America and how it's not fully solved. It will never be solved in our lifetime. I think there will never be a point where racism is just completely gone. There will always be some kind of prejudice to go after, and that's how people need to find some kind of superiority. Unless we completely like get rid of the idea of some kind of separation, then racism will never cease to exist. Yeah. I mean, hey man, we just gotta wait for that list to come out. That's all I'm saying. And then allegedly our president's been giving the sloppy the sloppy boppy to Bill Clinton. Allegedly. So I'll say alleged. Yeah. All right. I'm done for the meantime. Because even then, you know, when I first started streaming, I think I was like, it was 2018, yeah. So it was like when Trump came into his presidency, and it was just crazy to see like people that I went to high school with, you know, that I haven't got into contact at that time in like 3 years, and it's just like their whole, I don't know, it's just like they're like, what do they agree with him on? And it's like, you know, I went to elementary school with a lot of these kids, and it's just like, man, like, where are they getting this idea of like Medicaid more, babe? Like, where are they getting this feeling? And like throughout the course of like growing up and like understanding that, like, I think somebody put it into perspective is that like a lot of white people don't have an identity, and in order to fulfill that need for an identity, they need to grasp onto something. And this is the thing that they grasp onto, that they shouldn't be ashamed of their whiteness, they shouldn't be ashamed of being American, and this is the thing that they can be proud of, and nobody can take that away, especially somebody that doesn't look like them. There was somebody that basically explained that, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's all like an identity thing. It is, but that's the thing, is that that's what a lot of people need to feel like they belong somewhere, is some kind of identity, whether it be something of their ethnicity or their background or what city they grew up in. It's just like they need that identity, and a lot of white people don't have that, to be fair. You know, some people can be like, I'm Italian, but we're not white though. I'm Italian. And it's like, I mean, you're a little in the mountains, like a little northern, you know, compared to like the southern Italians, but all right, whatever, live in your own world. I keep thinking about that Godfrey joke of like the Dominicans, of like, Dominicans always say like they're no black, they're Dominican. I was like, yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, man, it's weird. It's very weird, but like I mentioned, it's just like I've made myself like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna say that I'm not outspoken, but I'm not gonna say at the same time that I'm going to get in somebody's face to change their mind. Because if I'm able to have a conversation with somebody about like their specific views, great, I'm able to have a conversation with their views. But like the blind like following of a lot of these people of like, this man can do no wrong, it's wild. It's like, I can't blame people for saying like this is a fucking cult, because that's fucking cult shit. That's what cult followers do. That's what they believe in, is that like their leader can have no faults. And it's like, now we're in a point where it's just like, yeah, call me a white supremacist, call me a schmatzi, a Yahtzee. And it's like, what? What the fuck are we doing? Like, there are some people in America whose grandparents, like grandfathers, killed fucking Nazis. And I'm like, what is going on, bro? Like, whoa, what is happening? Wild. It's wild shit out there. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like we it's a class warfare, but the people who are essentially gaining from this are the people on top. Essentially, it's like, sure, it's a class warfare, but it's like there's one class that's only fighting while the other class kind of like are on the desks sitting on them watching the other class fight. Like that's what is essentially that. What I'm saying is that like the blind leadership stuff of like people like going in blindly and supporting like this kind of stuff is the thing that makes me like kind of sad for humanity, because of the fact that like we keep repeating this shit over and over and over again, and that is the point of like of history, to teach us that, hey, there's a couple things in here in history you probably shouldn't redo again. Like, you should probably keep away from that. And it's like, no, humanity just keeps fucking redoing this shit all over again. And it's like this constant insanity that we're in, this constant cycle. And it's like the only people that can break away from it is us. But it's literally impossible because we keep doing this shit over and over and over. Yeah. Oh, man. I could go on and on about this, but it's just like I said, it's just like it gets frustrating. It gets like mentally frustrating, and it's emotionally exhausting, especially like with this shit happening now. You know, because like at my job, like I have a conversation with my boss sometimes of just like, you know, my boss is like, why do I have to feed people who are, you know, using SNAP benefits and this and that? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why is that such a bad thing? He's like, but those people can work. I'm like, some of them can't. So you're gonna group up the people who can't work with the people who can, and then just be like, ah, fuck it, they'll figure it out. And it's like, no, it's like, what are we doing? And it's like this like, oh god, like this whole fucking thing of just like, oh, people who are on SNAP benefits are people who can work and who are living in mom's basement eating Cheetos and spending their SNAP benefits on Cheetos and Mountain Dew and doing nothing and playing video games, i.e. the guy playing video games here. But it's just like, you're creating this fucking like demagogue of somebody on SNAP benefits, and it's just like, what are we doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like, it's hard out there. It's like impossible. You know? It's hard. And it's like, I would rather have my tax dollars go to feeding people instead of funding fucking wars. I would rather have that. That is me as a person. That's just me though. But nope. Consider that idea to be too radical for some people. Trump for president? No, dude. It's like, I know that's a joke, but it's like, even then, it's just like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't lead a fucking a group of people, but I can talk about like the struggles of certain people, and I can speak out for certain people, and it's just like, come on, man. Like, where is this idea that like empathy is such a bad thing? And it's like, why are we doing this? And yet you want me to be empathetic to people that literally do not want a person like me to exist. The fuck is that? Like, come on, get the fuck out of here. I was about to mention a conversation I had with somebody, but I would rather not. Because sometimes I post my clips onto social media, and he probably figure out who I am, like, or who he is, if I ever have that like little discussion. But it was like the most frustrating discussion I've ever had. It wasn't even a discussion. It was just like, it became nothing. As soon as he mentioned one little thing, it became not even a discussion. It's just like, people don't learn. People just genuinely do not learn. They don't. Accountability is a thing that has just like left people's minds. And it's like, yep, we're here now. This is hell. we're living in hell right now. So, yeah, man. It's anyways, back to Hinako's struggle. Back to this non-woke game about gender identity. Yeah, let's get back to mansplaining things. The evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
ひなこ。
あれ
Shuda. Oh,
ひなこ。
new cutscene.
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも
What up, bitch?
来てよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
Oh, the doll's there. Watching.
街を出た方がいい。
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。
That would be sick.
霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
We could swim that.
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
Nah, they can make it.
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
I mean,
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
unless they don't know how to swim. Which could be also plausible.
台所どこだっけ。
Okay. New scene. Rinko with creepy face. Push to Hinako. Okay, there was some minor stuff. To swim. Oh yeah, that's true. Women didn't have any rights in the 1960s.
し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Gotta go right here. Check some shit out. Gotta get me a Naginata. Don't got room for Naginata. That's not Naginata. Oh, does it? I forget. What does the brooch do? It allows me to open stuff, right? No. No, Fox Vision was the mask. So I'm just a little stupid. When a little thing chirps will sound like when I tear that mask off. Messy Scrolls, wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Ooh, creepy. I need to find key. Another Higashi. Ah! Ah! A hand. Embroidered drawstring back. Yeah! Huh. Perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for gods joining together in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home become evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Yay, I got more inventory space. Ooh. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin, or adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that awaits below. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Locked. Nothing. around. Oh yeah, I have to find that specific thing. Yeah, I have to find that thing. Ancient note, there are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. As we kept under lock and key, the last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Is there anything over here? Storage room key? Let me record my progress. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay, so heading back down. No, it's not that. It's this one. Hell yeah. So the one criticism that I understand people don't like about F is that you got to do all this all over again. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western rooms. But I need to go to the western rooms. Yeah, is the criticism of it of wait, hold on. Did I miss something? No, that was it. Yeah, just a repetition of like doing multiple playthroughs. Which I don't know. I don't personally mind that. Oh, there we go. Don't trust him. Oh yeah, I have to head up. Bingo bango. Alright, can't pick that up. Okay, got the Naginata. Actually, the one thing I'm really interested is What are the puzzles like on Lost in the Fog? Oh. Hey. Okay. Gotta get past this. No. Out my way.
書庫こんなところに
Okay. I'm also realizing that the notes from before are not here anymore, right? Yeah. Spirit, flesh. Fleshy spirits. Got it, got it. Okay, so you do pick up new notes on different playthroughs. Yeah, there's always the weird thing that, like, the game always just throws red herrings into this. So just like, what does that mean? Why is Shiniko's family here?
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? どこ?
I say I did explore that, yeah. Damn. Alright, bye Yokon. But damn, I've gotta fucking enshrine this shit. Get the fuck away from me, Red Capsule. I don't want you. Oh god, I thought I was so fucked. I thought that bitch was gonna get me. Okay, where am I headed? I don't even remember where I'm going. Ah, more tea. Shut up, Sakuko. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my friend. Nope. I fucked myself over. Swing! Ah, damn. Okay, never mind. I should probably eat Yokon. Hey! Damn! Goddamn!
っちにいるの？
Alright, bitch. It's time for an extreme fight. After I collect this.
逃げなきゃ。
No? I'll pick up the tea though. Whoops. Hold on.
サクコ、ここは
私を一人ぼっちにして裏切るわね。
ごめん。ごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいわ。
Cool. Bandage. What else we got? What else we got? More first aid. Another bandage. Hold up. Divine water can go right there. Chocolate I will eat. Pick that up. Pick that up. Can't pick that up. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Let's do this fucking boss fight. This Dark Soul ass boss fight. Damn. Fuck. Oh, damn. I could have done something about that. Fuck you, Sakuko. I hear you, bitch. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Is there another one for Rinko?
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。
Oh, new cutscene.
払え
There.
ばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
That's just the other thing I'm curious about. What Hinako was experiencing with the whole thing of the water turning to lava.
さあ、君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Mm-hmm. Damn, that scene was incredibly gruesome. Of her cutting off her own arm. agua de pepino. Goddamn.
ひなこおい
Hinako, did you take agua de pepino?
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはない
Okay, that we can skip over. I'm trying to think what exactly, like, was the difference in that cutscene. I would have to look at a video like side by side of of each cutscene. All right, Shu lives all the fuck the way over yonder. Yeah, over here. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that was an obvious one. Yeah. That was the new cutscene, but I've seen that cutscene, bro. Come on, you can't tell me new cutscene. I've seen that cutscene. Okay, sure. She's getting premonitions. Don't yell at me. I'm just learning. Please.
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒
Nope. Let's go. I'm Gooch. Oh, they're like really far ahead. I can see their silhouette. But it's like crazy obscured. Guys, don't forget about me, Hinako. Hanako. Alright, hold on. So I have to find the third photo. But it is... Okay. So it's when we get to the middle school. Partner, is it just me, or you want to skip the cutscenes? Are you getting crazy premonitions? Do you read Sutter Kane? Sorry, I was thinking about In the Mouth of Madness. Higashi. Say, was this the way to go? Well, it is now. I think it was. Sure. No, I got a lot of tea. But I will take another pipe. Thank you very much. I fucked that up. I could have hit her. So the other thing I was reading, you know, doing the guide for well, looking at the guide for other endings, I guess the only one I'm able to get is ending 3 at this
気が
point.
壊れそうだ
Because in order to get ending 2, I have to do stuff to get ending 3. From what I understand, according to the guide. Yo, what's up? What's up, Shu? Hold on. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh, I can? Well, at the moment, I would assume I can't get the UFO ending. Because, of course, the UFO ending is here. Because there's something that I read that one of the requirements is, like, I got to get the... I forget what it's called.
壊れた
It's like a specific thing. On your second time? You bitch. I hate you. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it later. Oh! Hilarious. Speaking of the UFO ending. So I have to find the posters, but... I feel like right now it might be a little too late. You know what? I could take him. There better be some cool reward. Whew. Oh. Oh, can I still get the UFO ending at this point? Nope, I'm gonna suck. Hey, there we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
これもうじき壊れるなこんな時に
Oh, I have no weapons at all. Oh, this was a bad idea.
生き返った不死身か
Fine, shoot. I wanted to see if there was anything. Like, good. I'm probably going to fucking die, but... worth a shot. Okay. So, I will make a save right here. Alright, so keep following Shu. So I found that one poster. Boy, isn't it like I have to find like transmissions and then get the thing? Oh, fuck, that's not good. Bro, just give me a pipe or something. No, not Raimune. Waterway. I think I did. If not, you're still find it. All right, you know what? Let's start from the beginning. All right. Oh, so just go where Shu is. Now I don't want more rice. Okay, maybe I want more rice. Hey! Inconceivable! Is there a signal? Oh, thank God. So the other one is somewhere around here then?
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Let you check. Let's see, let's see. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, 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 bip. Bip, bip. Bip, 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 bip. But first one is by the rice field near Rinko's. Well, shit. I would have to go all the way back, yeah? Oh, shit. Not too far? I mean, but I would have to go back around, right? Because I already found three and 2. It's just one square shed on the map. Square shed. Oh, so like right here? The one to the left a little. Okay, so somewhere around here then. Alright, guess we're running all the way back now. Move, bitch. So I have to go around, and then around, and then... No. Yeah, because that's crossed off, and then, yeah, essentially I have to make my way around like that, and then head through there. Oh, I forgot he's back. So that's, yeah, that's the first one I found. Oh. Down this way. Nope. Hold on. I also got flip turn upside down. Okay. Check the map, check the map. Oh, damn. Oh, what can I get rid of? You know what? I'll drink a tea. Let me just do some looking around. Oh yeah, no, I read that one. Okay, I've opened my map. Where is I going? Where is you take me? Oh, that's cool. I'm just I saw a thing. From where you are, go up straight. Okay. Up the diagonal path, left past the one intersection. Then make a right. The diagonal path, okay. And then left up past the intersection. And make a right. So, hold on. Damn, it sucks that there's no like little cursor or something. Like around here? Or a little further up. Okay. Not further up. Okay. The first thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, definitely not this thing. Or here. Yes, here. There we go. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh, wait, hold on. Back to Space War. The Great Space Invasion. You must not have touched the radio at the start. Shit. How far is the radio? Like, how far back would it be? Like, at the beginning of the game? Because I remember, like, pressing something. You would have seen the cutscene. But I have to go see. Okay. All right. Might as well go check. If we posted it. Yeah, that is true. At least I do know that. She watched this movie when he was young and came with Space Wars, with a Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was a dream of him. It was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old, broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called Kishu, and it is an action that is considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Ebisugaoka. It is said the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not they it remains, excuse me, it's the truth remains a mystery. Okay, so where would the radio be? Well, I can't go back home. So that's out of the way. Oh, so wait, are there 3 radios? Is that what the case is? Hold on. I might still hear it. There's just one. Okay. 1 radio, 3 posters. I think I might know where it is. Keyword might. Got it. Looking up a guide. Okay, so it is on the way back. Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh no. I got flip turned upside down. Well, this is also unfortunate because I only have a pipe. A singular pipe. Nope. Okay, down. Ugh. I had pizza for dinner. And that shit is, I mean, it was good. It was good pizza. But I still feel it in my guts. You had a tamale? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're of the Mexican descent, correct? Because the tamales I eat are moist tamales. I know you guys love the Mexicans love their dry tamales. Yeah, it's delicious. Fuck. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's ah, fuck. It's still, well, the thing is that it's still put in the corn husk or plantain leaf. So it's really dependent on like how you want to do it. Usually it's plantain leaf to keep it moist. Because obviously the leaf wraps around. But yeah, it's like it retains its shape and then kind of boil it and yeah. Yeah, no. I love the moist tamales. But I think it's more of like either Guatemalan, Salvadorian, Nicaraguan kind of style. I love that shit. I love me a good tamale. Possibly. Hinako, lock the fuck in. Okay, so now... next time, give you some distance and try swinging with a hard attack. Okay. Oh no, I have to keep running this way. That's the one thing I do hear about the game, is that Hinako does actually improve with the constant playthroughs. Like weirdly enough. Okay, so I have to go down, go down, go down, and go down. Okay. I'm away, bitch. Cool. I love that. I love that for Hinako. Hashtag slay queen. Quite literally. Slay. Might be a little further down. Yeah, continue down. Okay. Don't yell at me. Chonch is trying, okay? Oh yeah, I gotta fight this fucker. No! Get away from me. I don't need drugs. I don't need drugs in my life.
どこに
Why you gotta backseat me, bro? Okay, sorry. Just looking around.
ひなこ、こっち。
Hold on. Yeah, it's further down. Yeah, it's further down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think so. Hold on. Oh god, not that one. Because I'm looking at this other thing. So there's that little weird cut that's right there. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll see. Okay. Shoop, shoopy doo doo boop. Whoop dee dee whoop. Scoop doo boop boop.
これってお供え物
Ah, fuck. Yep, we're in a house. Ramune. Oh yeah.
Sakuko.
Yeah, no. I think I remember hearing that specific radio. That message. Ah. I see. Hey. Empty. I did. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. So there's gotta be some kind of collision. In the room I want to collect now? Alright. Getting out of here.
ひなこをほっといて
So that
クレラはしようもないこのままそんな役には
yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I want the comb. Here we go. All right, now I can get another slot. Hell yeah. Further down the path? Okay. All right, I gotta figure out which one to put on dat. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Oh yeah. So that one's pretty good. Increase max health, max stamina. I have that one equipped already. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That one's pretty good, but I don't know if I need it right now. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases focusing charge time. That one I have equipped on. Oh, that one is perfect dodge becomes easier to perform. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption after performing light attacks. That one's pretty good. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed while sprinting in fights. Dodging does not consume stamina while in your death state. I will go with Spider. Spider is pretty good.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Hmm.
Shu君、嘘ついてるよね。
You're leaving the waterway right now. It'd be back and further down. If not. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Cause like I'm looking at this and it doesn't seem like I have the ability to get to that point over here. Cause there's an area that's blocked off, and then, you know what? I'll try. I'll look around. Because it would be like around here that I could get up on. No, I can't. Because that's blocked. Because then I would just have to go through there, then around, and then we're right there. Yeah, because that leads me back to the house. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Yeah. So. All right. Well, now I know. Yeah, because the saves that I have is already too long gone at this point. Yeah. I guess in the next playthrough. Because of course I wouldn't be trying to get all the endings. Ooh, that actually reminds me. I gotta look up the next journal. Before you leave the canals en route to the middle school, it's by the side of the critical path on top of an oil drum. Hold on. Okay, this is where I saw Rinko and... Okay, so the next picture is on a critical spot. Or critical path. So I have to keep my eyes open for an oil drum. Ah! Research journal number 3, a photo attached to the reserve folklore. Okay. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far from the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the swords. Excuse me, the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. I'm gonna look on the other side. Oh, that was unfortunate. I was really hoping to get the UFO ending, but nah, it's my own fault. I wanted to see James come down from a UFO saucer. And him ask Hinako, help me find my wife. There's no time for that, Hinako. I really should get the other endings of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Whoop. Whoa, yeah, you're right about that. She lunges the fuck forward. I don't have to fight this guy. Okay, so the next statue is further down. Okay, got it. Goddamn, Hinako. calm down, Hinako. Don't kill him. Bam, 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 bam. Breakdown. Yeah, that's fine. So it's a little further up. And then around here. Nope. Wrong way. Around here. There you are. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Ow! Drugs! What is that? Carrots? Sausage? Sausage? Okay, so I have to go around. To get this sausage. Burn, 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 burn. Why couldn't it be this radio? That's a perfectly good alien radio. Oh, okay. Good to know. Shut up, Rinko. I don't want to think about that. There's no time for that, Rinko. Alright, hold on. Oh, sandals. I thought they were sausages. Beautifully decorated Japanese-style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. I thought it would be sausage. It is not sausage. Excuse me. Ugh. Hey, did we go? Did we go? Did we go? Did we go? Alright, back to the Jizo statue. Give them the sandals. Yes. Okay, so that is 3. 3 down. 4. Okay, so this is after I escape the fog monster again. Okay, so this would be like after the middle school. Yeah. So there is still got some time. No, I'm being guided. There's no cheating. Just guidance. Sup, partner? Anyways, skip this shit. Because I already know what's up. I know you bitches be talking about Hinako. Were you here before? School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, the fox had fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. The next page is torn out and on the ground. Yeah, that I remember. Sort of the fucking second floor. Yeah. Yokon. Stuck. It's unfortunate we can't take an umbrella as a weapon. That's new. The desk drawers or the teacher storage room have locks. They're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried to use a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What are the use of these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Fair enough. Ramune. Oh, there's a lot more here. Oh, damn it. Yes, I do. What do I want to fix? Pipe. Cool. Get away from me. Hey, sledgehammer. Yeah, I'll take sledgehammer. I would say this is new. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of the transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sap the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being in a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3 meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina.
Yes.
Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell you everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. Oh really? It's super OP, cool. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Box of Sacrifice. Oh. Hello. Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Kotoyuki's wishes will come true. Okay, so obviously this Kotoyuki is a bigger part to the story. Yeah, it'll start making sense a little afterwards. Wait, hold on. Max stamina, decreases focusing, slightly restores health. Rabbit. Consume stamina. Okay. You was spooked? I was spooked a little. Yeah, I was spooked a little. Can't believe the game is trying to spook me. It's trying to tell me, no, Hinako. Let us mansplain for you. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. Hey. Oh god. This is still gonna be like the same thing of like the fucking crazy ass code. Yeah. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, where Dakota sounds like a cry. Okay, yeah. So that I remember getting that like later because I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was die, but no, it's SOS. Hello.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Tycho. Oh! Nope. Okay. Asakura. I think that one was like... hold on. It was like bus, right?
なんか違うな
Okay, this one was SOS. Yeah. Trying to remember what the other ones were. Were you Buzz? You were not Buzz. Stuck. Ah, they're gone. Great. Nope, need to find the key.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Ah, here we go. I was wondering where the shrine was. I will increase my... Damn, either Hannity, oh god, sanity or health. Maybe stamina. You know what? We'll go with stamina.
ほら、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay. Yeah, it is weird. Don't get me wrong. It would probably be for DLC. That would be really shitty.
ひな子は苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Don't worry, in the future Silent Hill DLC, the warehouse behind the school, it will answer all the questions. Like, why was Hinako's dad so angry? I think I have to go back outside. Ramune. God, I forget Asakura's thing. Destra. Okay, wait. I have to go back to the office. Right. Yep. Second floor. That's not the right door. God damn it. God damn it, this game. It plays with my mind. Nope.
何？
Just give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Okay. Order cake. Do you remember the taste too? Alright, is it the same as the others? Oh, it's actually not. It's less complicated. There we go. Unopened envelopes. So you did remember. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize. I sound so blunt. Make it clear the girl is dead. I know you've been going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly folding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with a sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Could be that one. That's a bonsai. That's cherry.
なんか違うな。
No, that's
反応なしか。
hold on. No, that's a clover. More of a bonsai. Yeah. Yeah, sakura in full bloom. Oh, that's just the one. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I will be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter. There's also a dead bird. Ah.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
Yeah, the stuff with Junko is still really weird.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Hey. Also, A. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found the key with key box written under her practice. If she hasn't come back to okay. She looks exhausted. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look around. Liar, 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 liar. What are they trying to say? Oh yeah, there we go. 377. I realize the student ones are much tougher. They're just built different for some reason. Nope. No, I'm trying to figure out what that one is.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Nope. Teru. Yeah, that would be 6. Okay. Well, we'll get there when we get there. It's Kurayumi. Ah, you bitch. It's different. C.
暗号のメモか。
Oh, wait, yeah. That I remember.
子供だな。
Talk about stupid. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were right about that, Wade. She does lunge forward a little bit. All right.
やっと見つけた。
Cool. That went a lot smoother than I anticipated. Let me just enshrine some shit. Alright, fuckers.
ナロさん、
君に命を救われ
Nope.
魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh! We saw a little of his face. Oh. Oh.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Oh, we have everything.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
So I guess that little flash was just like, yeah, you went through the ritual. Yeah, you're good now. You got your furry form. I genuinely forget this section. Because this is not the Rinko fight. The Rinko fight's not until like later. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Oh. Yeah. When starting the game from Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in the smaller. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, this is like the... Okay, I remember this now. Now I remember. This is where everyone has to die. But hey, at least we got Soul Siphon.
これは咲子の。
I had a dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be awakened. Or weakened, excuse me, not awakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Okay. No. Saving over that, because can't get the UFO ending now, because somebody didn't remind me about it. Okay. Man, this feels like cheating. Okay, that leads me back. There she is. Ow! The fuck? Let's see if there's anything on that side. Ooh, yes there is. Okay, so that shit's locked. All right. Let me try this one. Yeah, now I can... Shit, I can get more stamina, or I can get more sanity. Let's go with more sanity.
好きだった。
二人しか友達いないんでしょ。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting becomes erratic as if the writer has overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I almost forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into pieces tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Did say you could do that, so I do appreciate it. Sakuko's dream. Yep, here we go. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights as reflection in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of the light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good little guy. That was much simpler. Actually, to be fair, the other one was simple, but you kind of have to get a little goofy with it. Oh, nope, new. So Sakuko dying of a heart attack makes sense because of the context you have with her, with the doctor's letter saying that she is kind of like deathly afraid of the dark. So it starts to make sense. Sakuko heart attack. Shu gets strangulation and Rinko gets burned to death. And Hinako gets disappeared. Oh no, I have to get the other one in order to open the other door. Forgot. Alright. Oh! Hold on.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Thanks, Rinko. I'm still dunking you. Still putting you in the dunk. In the dunk zone. Yeah. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. Goddamn. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, birdsong, and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... A perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me the fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words, excuse me. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. Oh god. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Huh. Oh, there's another Emma. Nice. And swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Whoa, that is crazy. That seems crazy. Was crazy? Hold on. Which one is it? It's Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. That seems crazy. Damn, bro, I'm putting you to sleep? Is that what you're telling me? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. You bitch. I appreciate you telling me that I make people sleepy. Great, fantastic. Now I won't stream anymore. Anyways, let's go furry Hinako. Let's get away from this guy who's sleeping. Too soothing? Well, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. You don't know me like that. Alright, so not that way. You've been exhausting? That's fair. I guess you're tired. I guess you have an excuse. I've just been chilling. I had this whole thing that I had to do on Wednesday, but that was pretty much it. Yay. I would like dinner. Can we go to a Thai place? Thai with Thai. Not Thai with Tie. Or Vietnamese. I could definitely go for some pho. I had pho like, I want to say like 3 weeks ago? Damn. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah. That's the shit that Rinko did for me. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like, that's where you belong. And the cherry on top? Sakugo decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Time for the scaries, the spookies. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine. Nope. That wasn't it. That was it. Okay. Note to self, do not forget the emblems like last time. I know, I gotta spin that around. Good chonch, shut up. You don't love me. You never loved me. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's right. I see through your lies. coming in here being like, oh, Chonch. Oh, fuck. Hold on, bitch. Okay, now that becomes green. Why no one care, Chonch? Oh, fuck. I say as I am now a little flip turned upside down. So now we switch to this. And that opens up. Cool, cool. Okay, that side is open. Are you serious? You were serious. Nah. If it was a comb, I would, but not a comb. Rinko's room.
ファッション誌リンコの部屋
Nope. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that could create such a dream world. You crazy, Rinko. Nah. Which doll is it? Is it this fucking doll? It's not that doll. So it must be you. Yes, it is. Yeah, Rinko's a weird case because it's like it's one of those things where Rinko's trying to pull off a lot more of the femininity aspect. Obviously, compared to Hinako. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I'll get rid of that. But it leads to like this warped sense of ideals of essentially just like, well, why does Shu like Hinako so much? She acts too much like a boy. I'm a girl. I act like a girl. So why can't I get his attention? All right, go.
こ
Miko's diary. I've wasted my life at school pretending. Oh, excuse me. Carefully put together a good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed that I was better than everyone else, but things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakugo, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Narrating seems is seething and unfettered hatred. But I am not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here.
遠い昔みたい。給食。お昼休み。友達。これで凛子とお別れできる。
All right, here we go. Let me do this one. Okay, bye, Rinko. Okay.
いや、相棒。こう呼べるのも、これが最後だな。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The doors shall not open for those who harbor regrets in their hearts.
お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。 の選択を知りたい。
Miss cabinet from Shoe's place. Herbs. God damn. Fucking we're like running through all this. Okay, that's my exit. Brainiac Hero Comic. Hinako. All right, Shoe's just up there. Ow.
子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早く
Sorry. Chair
その
creaking.
姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Hmm.
「あいつ私を追ってる」
Okay. So now this would be the moment for the fourth one, yeah. West. Sakako's old shrine. Tree research for okay.
2人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Still, the fate of Rinko and Shu, like, is just like kind of out of, I want to say out of the blue, but it's like, because I'm trying to think, it was at Hinako's house, right? Are you bitch? Okay. I have to head to the old shrine.
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュ。
Come back for that. Oh Jesus, I didn't even realize that I completely left the shrine all the way over there. So I have to get to the old shrine.
「新しい武器を見つけなきゃ」
Whoa! I don't know how I got that. Oh, it's later on. I think it might be later on. No, excuse me. Yeah, it says like after the monster. Oopsie. Oh, okay. Goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with number of enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Women. Okay.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
Let's see, how am I doing? Oh, fuck me. Okay.
終わりだよね。
Oh, wait. Up the stairs.
この神社、作根地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they had already, and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that the tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest. Then both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Oh, I gotta deposit that. Hold up. All right. Okay, so now we gotta find... statue. So it's heading to Shu's house. There you are. The character is for high. Fire. It can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. So a shack of sorts. Or would it be just straight up Shu's house? Could be straight up Shu's house. Yep, Shu's house.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
There you are. I'm gonna say cracked hibachi barrel? Nope, wait. Try and see for the last one. Path between Shu's house and Ebisugaoka. Hibachi brazier. Chime. 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 Okay. So the next one would be after. Yeah, it would be after this whole thing with Shu's house.
ってる。裏は
Did this one? Yeah, it's this one. Damn it. Ooh, oh wait, hold on. This is a new one. Oh.
相棒。今までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
Hmm. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk. Wow, okay, so there you go. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye though. Through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask me... Wait. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Okay, we can skip through that. Oh, new cutscene. Excuse me. Sorry. Is it new cutscene because of the fact that Hinako has her furry stuff on?
いいえ、私は恐れません。
There's the doll.
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。 でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Okay, there's still stuff I can grab. Trying to remember getting past this. No. No, there was... So it has to be back down. Damn it. No, this is, this from I started? Yeah, this feels like where I started from. Trying to remember. Ah, here we go. I don't have any more ammo. All right. Save in here.
De wa, 行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Yeah, the women for some reason have all these like kind of like corpse-like features, which is crazy to look at compared to the male ones, where the male ones look more human. It's like the same thing with Hinako. Hinako is like altered. Bye, sis. Okay. So the Rinko fight is essentially don't get hit by her puppets. Water, Kuzu tea.
言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。見たくなかった。リンコの
Yep, new casting. Okay.
もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。シュウ、リンコ。
Okay, so now I can find the fifth
お
one.
姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Find it. Okay, a little higher up. Yeah, sure. Hey, not already. Okay. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. Oh! In other words, if the sacrifice sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. So that's what that meant. Like, I'm thinking about the puzzle of, like, the fox and the sword fighting. And it's like, it was meant for essentially dominance. Okay. Nice. Sorry, I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. Letter to Kumiko. Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Hold on. Kimie. Oh, there's a new one for Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that comes with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. Now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps. Out. Sorry. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, hey. Ow. So, hold on. Okay, so I have to head to Hinako's house. Oh, nope, there it is.
父さんの包丁。
I thought it was like all the way at Hinako's house. Okay.
来たれ我らのもとへ。沈黙のもとへ。私何を。ご神木へ。どういうこと。
The Divine Tree. I don't remember where the Divine Tree is. Yeah, I forget where the sacred tree is. Oh wait, is it the is it that little bit that's right there? I think it might be. Or not. Okay, so this is where you dunk it. That's how you purify it. Okay, okay, okay. So that's a purification location. So the trying to remember where the hell the tree is. Is it back here? Is it over here? Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's the one place I did not go to. Alright. So let's head all the way back. Well, it's a good thing I killed the enemies. Nope, not this way. Oh, that's not good. Hello. Good, how are you? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Huh. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where am I from? The US of A. Where are you from? Nice to meet you. UK? Well, hello. I had an acquaintance from the UK. Do I stream daily? Not really. No. Do you stream? Yeah.
これが
Hey, here we go. Cool. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unbellished state. While it's sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using the weapon. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while at this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You will not perform a counter while wielding, even if you're in the middle of an attack. Wait. Oh, okay. The sword you. So I'm going to put this again. I have to put this at every title that I do for the stream. That is what I put every title because I also do art. So, but you know, I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for art as of right now. Thank you. All right, so we have sword. Shit. Take divine water. Put sushi. Okay. Might do this save. Okay. Oh, head back down. Could probably save there. Okay. I might as well try to purify it. I missed. Damn, Hinako. Alright, let it recharge. Oh, that covered up. Alright, so let's do this. Or maybe not. Maybe that is not the area to wash it. Let me try to figure this out. Oh, that's cool. I just saw something. Crimson water puzzle. Oh. Okay, you know what? I will. Give this right to the burnout shrine. Yeah. Okay, so I am in the right place, but I need to do a puzzle first. Okay. No, Hote-sama. It's gonna... Oh. Oh, so it is... Okay. So there is a key item that I missed back in the neutral zone. I forget what it's called. The shrine realm. Got it. Got it.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。血が出てる。誰か俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
早く行って。もう町に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。そんなこともあったな。どうして今思い出すんだろうな。
Old medical record. Notes. While my request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded Kotoyuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained motionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness as he did not accompany. As I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of a local phenomenon, the fox possession. Oh. Oh, hey. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinishu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The fox led you astray. Foxes led you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then the water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Okay, so I'm going to save it here, because I've been on for almost 5 hours. Let me make sure I don't have to enshrine something. No, we're good. Alright. Ooh, actually, can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Stamina, sanity. I'll go with stamina. Yeah, record. And yeah. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back later with more Silent Hill F. Bye-bye.